Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3.
The temple is located inside the dome section of the city. We'll have to land outside and make our approach.
Unit, brace for emergency landing.
Lock armor. Lance of Jove, report.
Minor damage. Tank team is inbound.
Can we depend on you for extraction?
Yes, Lord. We will be there.
Very good, brother. The Emperor protects. Make haste. We have considerable ground to cover.
Their numbers. Sir, have you faced a neurothrope before?
I have. A tricky adversary. Restocking. They will not get past this. Clear the area. For the Emperor!
Emperor, bless us!
No escape now, you vermin!
Changing magazine. Vermin stuff. Munitions secured. Frag grenade deployed. Need to reload. Target destroyed.
Varellus! Is that you?
Chiron! Bless the Emperor. It's good to see you.
Where's your squad?
Gone. Neurothrope tore them to pieces.
We need to get across the bridge.
Lieutenant, nothing gets across with that beast up there.
What are we up against?
It has its rear covered and we do not have the manpower to break through. The Cadians are holding the bridge, at great cost.
Set up assault positions by the bridge. We'll deal with the Neurothrope.
Very well.
We will avenge them, brother.
Watch yourself.
What's our theoretical? A direct assault on the rear guard.
Is that it?
You doubt our ability, brother?
No, sir.
Good.
Let us choke them with their own blood!
Xenos toxin! Clearing the way. They never learn. Resupplying.
Chiron, how do you know Varellus? We served together in 9th Company. I owe him my life. How so? We were once defending a stronghold from an orc assault. A war boss overpowered me. Had his drill against my head. Varellus appeared, cut the bastard's arm off, and beat him to death with it.
Let us honor him by avenging his men. Restocking! The lictor is dead. I have to reload! Munitions secured. With this, we shall defy death's grasp. Brother, what happened on Glaya? Nothing good.
Can you be specific?
I would sooner focus on the mission at hand. You are withholding information relevant to the mission at hand. Mind yourself, Sergeant. Your behavior has been erratic. You force your way into classified files. You tell us nothing.
Gatrio.
We deserve to know who is leading us. This conversation is over. Ready your men!
You broke through!
We're about to take down the Neurothrope.
Good. Make it suffer!
Concentrate fire on the Neurothrope!
For Ultramar!
War Gear Prime! Stalking! Stay with me! Come on! Get me up! Get back in the fight! I am up! Move! Changing magazine! Neurothrope is dead. Victory is ours, brothers! Morales, this is Titus. Your men are clear to take the bridge.
By the Primarch! I had little faith I would hear from you again. Will you be joining the assault?
Our path leads to the dome.
Travel well, brothers.
Lance of Jove, we are heading for the bridge. Status report.
Damage is worse than I thought. 10 priests are working on it now.
Keep me updated. Brothers, let us proceed.
Cadians are driving the Tyranids back. The Xenos cowards balk at a fair fight. Vile creatures.
No time to gloat. We must keep moving.
Trappers!
Let none escape! Reloading! Another one dead. Resupplying. Munitions secured. Ready to deploy special tactics.
That's all of them.
How far to lose his position?
We're still a long way from the dome.
Then we must hurry.
Need a ride, brothers?
Sergeant, good to see you.
The Cadians have the bridge under control. Thought you could use an extra hand.
A welcome offer.
Climb on. The temple is this way.
Lieutenant, the Cadians are requesting support.
Go. Thank you, brother. Ultramarines!
Have the enemy infiltrated the dome?
No, my lord.
What about the Temple of Thasian?
The dome was evacuated days ago.
Rejoin the main force immediately.
Our orders are to remain here.
On whose authority?
Captain Fairburn. We are to hold this position until further notice.
The dome is empty. Now move on.
But Sire,
I gave you an order.
forgive me, my lord. Perhaps there was a communication error. The captain insisted.
The deserters.
No. We have our orders.
Vox your captain. If you are deserters, I'll execute you myself.
Captain Fairburn, come in. Captain Fairburn, come in.
Ambush! Kill them! Traitors! You will burn! Heretic Astartes! Traitors of the Thousand Suns! Coward! You will pay for what you've done! Agents of the enemy sighted!
More abominations!
Come forth and be slain! Need to reload! Your treachery ends now. Restocking! Purge the heretics!
Let us punish their treachery! They corrupt space and time!
Do not fall prey to their trickery! Changing magazine! Their champion lies defeated! Titus to Captain Akaran.
Akaran here.
We were just attacked by the forces of chaos.
You're certain?
No doubt. Heretic Astartes and their minions.
Throne, damn it! Do you have Luz?
Negative. We're minutes away.
Find him and get him out of there. Hurry! What are we waiting for?
Cover him!
I will grind your bones to dust!
Kyra! Tyron! He is in a rage! He's risking the entire mission! He is trapped over there! There are force fields covering the exits! They seem impervious to our weapons! Back to the front! Reloading weapon! Munition secured. No victory for you here, demon. Swapping magazines. That is all of them.
Bring me more!
The exit is blocked by heretic sorcery. The altar! It bears the mark of the archenemy. Destroy it! Artifact destroyed! Look! The force fields are collapsing! Chiron! Move through the exit! Brother! By the gates of Hera you must calm yourself!
I will not rest until every last vile heretic lies dead at my feet!
Chiron! I order you to regroup!
I have other business.
He will need cover. Move! I've never seen him lose control like this. He has put the fate of the whole system in jeopardy.
Heretic cowards! I will end you all!
Your worthless life is empty. Need to reload. Deploy frag grenade. Reload. Restocking!
Atreus!
Our side is clear. Let us cover Chiron. Reloading weapon. Resupplying. Changing magazine. back to the walking you. Munitions secured. No traitors remain. Get to Chiron, now! Sergeant, check the perimeter.
Yes, brother.
Explain yourself.
Need I justify my hatred?
You need justify your recklessness.
The traitors have a debt to me.
And you would throw away your life to collect?
Death is my duty!
Your duty is to the Emperor. You will die when and where he so chooses, not over some personal vendetta. Do you understand?
Lieutenant, you should see this. Blues must be in there.
They're using some kind of shield.
The altars. Same ones we encountered earlier. They must generate the shield.
Destroy them. Then purge these abominations from the face of this world.
It seems the traitors' motives are unmasked.
Seems.
You doubt they wish to stop Aurora?
You will soon learn that when dealing with heretics, nothing is as it seems.
They cried out my name, but I stayed hidden. My position, my rank, my life is worth more than theirs. I am of the Adeptus Administratum. I am of the Departmento Exector. I pay for the war. I am instrumental. I pass on the tithes. I open the purse that keeps our defense guns charged. Oh, they told the cultists where I'm hiding.
Swapping magazines!
Your treachery ends now. No victory for you here, demon.
Reloading weapon! You told Akaran the Mechanicus must be stopped. Why?
The artifact we saw in those classified files may be of chaos origin.
Why wasn't it destroyed?
It is immensely powerful. They believe they can control it.
And you're just gonna hand it over to lose? Let it continue!
These are my orders.
What are they doing?
It matters not. Kill them!
Let us tear off their limbs.
Kill those slaves of the corpse god and gain the notice of the changer of ways. Die for the true gods!
The cowards vanished. Another barrier. Sustained by that altar, no doubt.
Purge the heretics so we may destroy it!
Gladly. Area secure.
Now the altar! Restocking! A boon that thrums with promise. The spell is broken. They are attempting to breach the doors.
That is no simple sorcery. Look how twisted the altar has grown. It seems alive. If it lives, then let us teach it of pain and death. It reeks of the warp.
Raise the armor of your contempt and snuff it out.
Look! It shrinks from us!
Then keep close and endure. We must disrupt the spell.
The heretics sent such a meager force to meet us!
Show them the error of their ways!
More abominations that wish to die! Leave these monstrosities to me! Reload! Scanning!
Eruption! Your worthless life is ended!
The wretches think they can stop us!
Let us relieve them of their delusions, brother.
Hold this ground! Changing magazine! Your treachery ends now. They are not really wet. Back to the warp. Need to reload. Resupplying. Reloading. Their champion lies defeated. Grenade alpha! Reloading weapon. War Gear Prime!
Vengeance for Magnus and his chosen!
Words as hollow as your fallen brothers.
You at least can still breathe.
This is for feasting!
Heretic sorcerer! Reload! Quickly, destroy it! Need to reload! Tear it down!
Dance for immortal's amusement!
Their sorcery is undone.
Lieutenant Titus to Lance of Jove, status report.
We are patched up and on our way.
See you at the objective.
The Emperor protects.
Lance of Jove, stand by for extraction.
Affirmative.
In the name of the Emperor, open the doors! Morius lose.
I owe you my existence.
Come with us.
To where?
The battle barge.
Compliance, but I must speak with Archmagus Nozick at once.
He's dead.
Dead?
You are to replace him. Lose.
Approaching battle barge, docking in 1 minute.
The power source. It's dangerous.
I have spent my life studying it. I assure you it's quite safe. In the right hands.
Arrogance.
Arrogance.
Why must the Mechanicus meddle with the unknown?
We follow the will of the Omnisire.
Go ahead.
Titus, report to Captain Akaran immediately on arrival.
Confirmed.
Titus. A Captain Titus was killed on the Forge world of Graia over a century ago. He died holding the power source in his hands. Not even an Astartes could survive power of that magnitude.
Morius Luz, come with me.
We must report to Captain Akaran.
Plug those Promethean links immediately.
Administering maintenance.
I will need a repair crew before my next flight. Take note of the battle damage from the engine sears.
What was that between you and Luz?
Irrelevant.
I disagree.
That is your right.
Brother, we only want to help you.
Help! You almost cost us the mission, and now you speak of help!
Short-range sensors are already useless. Make that a priority.
Astra-Militarum forces report multiple contacts with Rubicae throughout the Hive City.
Lord.
Heretic Astartes. They're showing up in every Hive City on Avarax. We're already overstretched by the Tyranids. The traitors have us off guard. The Adeptus Mechanicus tell me Aurora is ready. They say the weapon will work.
Sir.
I know your concerns, Titus, but we may have no choice.
Can we at least warn Calgar of the danger?
Impossible. The astropathic relay on Avarax has been completely surrounded. Every attempt we've made to break through the Tyranid lines has failed.
Can we vox a message in?
There's a dead zone around the relay. Something's interfering with our vox comms.
We have to get inside.
Emperor, save me. I've tried. Now the Tyranids have launched an attack on our defenses. We're pulling back to the fortress. We'll make our final stand there.
Battlefield projection. Magnify C3. Where are you? There. The Hive Tyrant.
We've had no reports.
It's there. We kill it. We break the synaptic connection.
They'd scatter like rats.
A Hive Tyrant. A worthy adversary.
And if you're wrong, if it's not there, I cannot afford to throw men after a hunch.
Give me 2 squads.
2 squads?
We need to kill the Hive Tyrant, find whoever is jamming us, and get the message inside the relay.
6 men. That's all I can spare. Use them wisely.
Thank you.
The Emperor protects.
Lieutenant Titus.
Receiving.
Attend me on the crew deck.
Acknowledged.
Have launch crews prepare drop pods equipped with heavy weaponry to be launched on my order.
Yes, Captain.
If the chaplain wishes to see you because of my transgressions, I will take full responsibility.
I gave no report. I have yet to decide if you require formal penance.
Varellus always did put his brothers before himself. He once shielded me from a Tau ambush. Rail rifle nearly took his arm off along with half my helmet. One degree of deflection saved my life. He only had to put his power drop.
Forgive me, brother.
Titus, the captain has put great faith in you with this mission. Should you reach the relay, your message to Lord Calgar may determine the course of this war. Choose your words wisely.
You doubt my intentions.
It is your actions I will judge. I need not remind you of the consequences you suffered the last time. If you cannot trust in the will of the Primarch, then you are unfit for this duty.
It seems I am not the only one on this ship with concerns about your intentions.
It is the chaplain's responsibility to ensure our chapter remains pure, not yours.
Your erratic behavior is plain for all to see. And now, I find you have a history of it.
I am doing my duty, as I was then, protecting a system from ruin.
Lieutenant, the squad is ready. We are yours to command, Lieutenant.
The astropathic relay on Avarax is under direct assault. If it falls, so do our hopes of reinforcement. We will engage in a three-point operation to break the Xenos command, restore Vox, and secure the relay.
We will not fail you.
Not one of us can afford to fail this day. Prepare for deployment. I will transmit mission details on descent.
task, sir.
Battle tank armaments and ammunition check.
All functional battle tanks refueled and ready to go, sir.
Good. Inform the pilots of all vehicles that are ready for deployment. Dismissed.
Lieutenant, the squad is ready.
We are yours to command, Lieutenant.
The astropathic relay on Avarax is under direct assault. If it falls, so do our hopes of reinforcement. We will engage in a three-point operation to break the Xenos command, restore Vox, and secure the relay.
We will not fail you.
Not one of us can afford to fail this day. Prepare for deployment. I will transmit mission details on descent.
Lieutenant, it should be us facing the Hive Tyrant.
Talassa can handle it.
They have 3 men. We should be with them, but you have us playing courier.
That message has to get through.
And what exactly is that message?
Speak your mind, brother.
I searched the archives. You were once captain of the Second Company, and then you disappeared over a century ago.
I was serving with the Death Watch.
There would be records.
Not for a Black Shield.
A Black Shield? You would erase your chapter markings.
I would die for these colors.
Then why?
I was accused. It was my penance.
What were you accused of?
Corruption.
Brace for landing.
Move out. Delta Wing, box check.
Meridian here. Still on our gunship. Thalassa has landed, and soon a tyrant will fall.
Acknowledged. Proceeding to relay. Maintain Vox reports. Damocles out. The Astropath relay is 4 miles from here. Expect heavy Tyranid presence.
What of the archenemy?
Sporadic reports, but they are here.
Then hammer at our door! Damn right! For we are the Cadian Eight, the most fearsome, tenacious, and relentless bloody men and women that ever crossed the stars! Cadia, our home, lies scattered across the stars! But do we relent? No, sir! For we are vengeance! And we shall bring death to any that threaten the sacred soil of the Imperium! You are a pride of the Cadian Guard!
Grabbing equipment.
Risk yourselves by abandoning your brothers! Your punishment is dishonor and death! Squad! Will you give your life in the name of all that is good and name? In the name of the Holy Emperor! Sir, yes, sir!
Listen, I have failed. I beg you that you forgive my cowardice.
Will know the name of the executioners!
The stink! Hold your nose, man. These bastards can poison you with their stench alone. Empress safe.
Watch your tongue, guardsman.
My lord, forgive them. Entering the Vox blackout, Damocles.
Understood. Damocles out.
Chiron. If we encounter Chaos forces,
You need not concern yourself with me, Lieutenant.
disappear like that again, and you'll be facing the Master of the Watch.
I understand. Sir, why did you not tell us of your penance earlier?
It was not your business.
And now it is.
You have made it so. Through suspicion and intrigue. Open the gates!
They're jammed, my lord. Damage from the last attack.
Let us get to work.
Stand aside.
Seal the gates behind us.
Yes, my lord. Close the gates!
The relay is ahead, through the arch.
Engage! Another one dead. Traveler, what's your speed?
Get back to the fight.
Fight back. Melter detonation imminent.
Scanning.
They never learn.
Emperor,
Time to get up.
strength.
Using a frag grenade. The Emperor is with us, brother. Reloading weapon.
I am up.
Take that, you slithering bastard.
The spores collapsed the bridge. There's no way through.
I may have an alternate route.
Proceed.
Transmitting to all specs now. We'll need to clear this debris.
The path is clear.
Incoming!
Damn spores! The Cadians will make short work of me. Indeed.
No medical evac till we've secured the area.
Changing magazine.
I think we found our exit.
The relay.
Our brothers are getting hammered down there.
Delta Wing, we have given the Infernal Xenos a fitting burial.
It is not dead.
Enlighten us, Lord Titus.
The swarm would go feral without their connection to the hive mind, but their focus is still on the relay.
Reports confirm the Lieutenant's assessment. Enemy cohesion is still in full effect. That beast is not yet dead. Our word is bond. This void-spawn behemoth has seen its last day.
Ready to deploy special tactics.
Vermin exterminate. Reloading.
Lay waste to them, brothers.
Going for him! Watch it in the psychic blast!
Gotcha!
Need to reload! Restocking! The door is inoperative. Is there an alternate route?
Yes, but it would add considerable time.
Then we must find the power and restore it.
Spore mines.
I am his until death. Loading up!
We have power.
Open the door. Incoming mines!
Record. Declare evidence. Crates found in Sector 55 of the Upper Hive contain 12 volumes of dubiously heretical works. Also recovered. 14 Cantrail-type las rifles. 8 las pistols, various designs. The serial numbers are filed off. Heretical symbols are applied to the surface of the rooms. I'm in close communication updating the evidence. Evidence to be destroyed in accordance with invasion protocols. Traces of the cult indicate that it has long since taken root in the Hive. The mere thought that he has reached the highest levels turns my stomach. These officials, bureaucrats, and politicians are so mired in their intrigues that they warmed and nurtured the roots of heresy within their walls. Well, the fire of retribution is already consuming them. The punishment of the Emperor is inevitable. End of record.
The heretics mean to stop us.
To all appearances, yes.
Elaborate.
The Traitor Legion's legacy of deception goes back 10,000 years. They are masters of it.
They are clearly here to stop Aurora.
I am not convinced. There is more to this, I am sure of it.
Their motives matter not. I will kill them just the same.
Kill them all.
Back to the wall, you. Target destroyed. Need to reload. Munitions secured.
If they kill each other, all the better.
Seconds away, brother. His name I will fight. Reload.
Grenade deployed.
End of the hall. Resupplying.
We should turn around and regroup with the main force.
Titus to Resilient. Requesting Gamma Pat and Hammerfall bunker on my location immediately.
You mean to jump?
Request confirmed. Stand by.
There's our entry.
That's quite a shot.
Damocles to Talassa. Report.
If Talassa fails to take out the Hive Tyrant, then our little excursion was all for naught.
should have remained with the main force.
Why toil in obscurity when there's glory center stage? Hey, Sergeant?
Our brothers are dying while we sneak around in the shadows.
If we fail to send this message, we face a massacre.
How do you know that? Why else would the traitors be trying so hard to stop us? Our lieutenant said it himself. There's deception at work.
If you got something to say, Sergeant. Damn it.
You're not thinking straight!
Say the same with you. Damn it, you are an Ultramarine! Now act like one!
Hostiles in the kill zone! They're bleeding out!
Redeploying! Redeploying! Well fought, guys. Form a defensive line at that breach.
Yes, my lord! Reinforce the breach!
Engaging thrusters!
The Tyranids have broken through. You're not making in time.
jammed, as the captain suspected.
Thalassa, report.
The vile Xenos slicks.
Thalassa, you cut out. Repeat. Thalassa!
So of our 3 objectives, none have been achieved.
No going back now.
Jump pack engaged! Munitions secured.
Firing thrusters!
Reload! Repositioning!
They never learn.
Engaging thruster! Suppress! Moving!
Another one dead.
Redeploying!
Synthetic limbs are more effective than flesh and bone these days.
Reloading weapon!
Jump packs are struggling with all this dust.
Jump pack fouled with dust. We must proceed on foot.
The enemy have breached our lines. Thalassa has failed.
Lieutenant, what are your orders? We fight!
At last. Ultramar!
Come on, Thalassa.
Take out those mines! Vermin stuff! Reloading weapons! Melter bomb deployed! him up!
Keep on your feet! Be ready to move! I am death, servant of the Emperor, and you will taste my wrath.
Target destroyed. Better. Changing magazine. Zoanthrope neutralized.
Reloading!
Reloading.
Artillery! Ultramarine, there'll be more. Always are.
Restocking. Reload.
Out of rounds! Tear them apart with your bare hands, brother!
Munitions secured. Need to reload. One moment, brother. Resupplying. Changing magazine.
Got the bastard!
They just keep coming!
Reload.
Bloody did it!
What is this?
Talassa.
They killed the Hive Tyrant. They are falling. All of them.
The Hive Tyrant was controlling these underlings via synaptic link. The turmoil you now see among the enemy can mean only one thing. The Hive Tyrant is dead.
Viridian here. If you can hear this, Damocles, we got the bastards.
Excellent work, brother. Any contact with Talassa?
Talassa to Damocles. The alien contaminates our world no longer.
Lieutenant Titus to relay. Area secure. Open the gates. Let's go.
I'll be damned. Space Marines.
For the Emperor!
Well fought, brothers. I will make sure the captain hears of your deeds.
I need no commendation.
Ha! Is that right?
Enough!
Lieutenant, upon completion of this mission, I request transfer to another squad.
I will pass your request to the captain.
We'll make them regret taking a fight with the enemy.
We left those men behind. He's not Ryan. Shadows clawing.
Message is 9.
Stop him.
9,
Is this the
18,
scene
and
of
36 are
The
vacant.
Hive fleets cast a psychic shadow that tears at the minds of psychers.
Denying worlds in their path the chance to call for aid.
Let us hope we are not too late. Very good.
I can't believe my eyes.
Humanity's fate is in our hands. Act like it.
You shouldn't be here.
I have a message from Marnius Calgar.
I cannot help you.
It's urgent.
In addition to the shadow cast in the warp by the Tyranids, demonic forces are now poised to attack anyone who opens their minds to the warp.
You would flee from your duty.
I would have you know.
Give me your message. I have it. Let us begin.
My lady, I must protest. The danger is too great.
Silence! There are no guarantees.
What is this? I do not know.
You wish to bring Golgar here that you may kill him! Heretic! Heretic! You will betray us as you betrayed them on Graia!
Lies.
Arrest him! He means to kill her!
Lieutenant! Gadriel, I am no heretic.
He seeks the power stone by himself! He must be stopped!
Kill the heretic! Kill him!
Enough!
Kill him!
What have you done?
How gracefully you dance! What sickly pleasure to hide beyond the immaterial! My thanks to thee, dear cousin, Titus. So long have I watched thee through a tattered veil, yearning for this.
I assure you it will be brief.
Yes. Let us play the game a little longer. The power of the eternal realm is beyond comprehension. You have tasted it, Titus, held its essence in your hands. It calls to each of us, extending a divine hand. The Emperor lied. He lied to us all. In his greed, he forbade us from tasting our own birthright. Look into the void for just a moment, and you will see the infinite wonder within.
Deploying crackling. Restocking. Changing magazine. He's vulnerable.
This realm grows. A single rancid breath in time!
Did he escape?
I don't know.
Lieutenant Titus, come in.
This is Titus.
Chaos forces have been detected entering the system. They are going after Aurora. We are leaving for Demerium immediately.
How did you know? I was a boy on Calf when the Word Bearers attacked. I came to know the mark of chaos.
We're returning to the battle barge. I understand your actions, but your suspicions end here. Are we clear?
Yes, sir.
Brothers, this is Aurora. Within the last few hours, traitor forces have arrived in their hundreds and commandeered the facility.
Commandeered?
Where is Luz?
Inside. They have the facility, Luz, and the power source.
Holy terror.
Perhaps you were right, Titus.
What's our theoretical?
We've diverted all available forces to Demerium, but we're well below full strength. We've prepared an assault, but it has little chance of success, unless we take care of this. They're using it to draw in reinforcements. For every one of them we kill, 2 more show up in their place. It's heavily guarded.
I'll need a combat squad, 5 men.
I can spare 3 men. Next. The enemy seem to be drawing their power from this structure.
What is it?
We don't know. Every attempt to bring it down has failed. Your squad has developed a reputation for unconventional approaches. Any ideas?
I've read of Demirium. It's a burial world. 4,000 years ago, there was a clash between the Ultramarines and the Heretics. The Sword of Atreus, a battle barge wrecked in the fighting, was laid to rest here.
What of it?
Records state that while its body was ruined, its engines burned bright, even as it was interred. It may not fly, but it might ram.
A long shot to say the least.
Worth a try.
Very well then.
Navigation systems are probably dead.
We can't afford to miss.
He's right. Someone will need to get close to the target and place a beacon.
Our offensive launches in 90 minutes. The Emperor guide you, brothers.
And you, sir.
Lieutenant Titus, see me on the crew deck at once.
As you wish, Chaplain.
Ensure brothers Chiron and Gadriel are in attendance.
Orbital altitude must exceed 250 miles to avoid debris fields.
Using an ancient battle barge as a battering ram. An unorthodox approach.
You disapprove?
On the contrary, it is inspired thinking.
I reluctantly second that.
Why reluctantly?
Because it will go to your head.
Titus, I am troubled by a report I have received from the Astra Telepathica. An accusation of heresy.
Her voice was puppeted by a...
The lieutenant will answer.
The Psycho was possessed.
Your sergeant believed otherwise.
I was mistaken.
You attempted to incapacitate your lieutenant.
Thank the Emperor I failed.
And now, the only individual capable of reaching Lord Kalgar is dead. By your hands. I will be watching all of you. Should I suspect even a flicker of corruption, I will not hesitate as you did. You are dismissed.
Brother, what was spoken by the chaplain?
Time to go.
amassed the majority of their forces in the Numeralian Basin. Thalassa has the warp beacon. Viridian is hoping for a miracle. The rest of us will move to clear the reliquaries around the basin and establish a beachhead. We are facing overwhelming enemy numbers on Demerium, but the heretic filth down there have stirred the wrath of the Second Company. We will inflict upon the traitors such agony, the likes of which they have not seen since the burning of Prospero. They will suffer.
Brothers, our captain's words need no further embellishment. I will speak only of practical concerns. The heretics will employ absolute deception. You will be assaulted by lies and illusion. The only true ground you will find down there will be each other. Trust only your brothers and your instincts. Now go forth and lay waste to our enemies. For the Emperor! For the Emperor!
You ever done this before? You mean jump through an active combat zone, dodging flak, enemy ships and burning wreckage on the way down?
Exactly.
No, this will be a first.
The Codex Astartes does not support this action, but I am looking forward to it.
Stay close. It's almost impossible to regroup if we're separated.
60 seconds.
Helmets!
Sir, I must apologize for my actions on Avarax.
Unnecessary.
I fell prey to suspicion. Almost killed you.
When I was a young captain, one of my men questioned my motives, brushed his concerns aside, and I paid the price. Your suspicions arose because I failed to answer your doubts. As I failed to answer his.
Stand by for suborbital drop.
I'm honored to fight beside you both.
As are we, brother.
You grew up on Calth. Let's say we settled some of that debt today.
Aye, sir.
Engage first! For Ultrawide! For Ultrawide!
Holy terror! Auspex cannot keep up with all this debris. We must navigate by sight.
We will make it. Now focus. clear a path.
We shall make short work of these traitors.
Quicker than they deserve.
Traitor forces! Engaged!
Heretics waiting in ambush!
Outmaneuver them! No victory for you here, demon!
Thrusters engaged!
Get up!
The Emperor is with us, brother.
My thanks, brother. Back to the warp with you. Moving! Terminate! Penetrate his armor! Engaging thrusters! Terminator destroyed. Enemy destroyed. Move quickly. Thalassa are blind without our targeting signals.
That pillar of corruption perverts the land.
Thalassa, we are on the ground and moving. Report status.
We're approaching the battle barge now.
You are ahead of us. Make contact once the Atreus is ready to launch.
It shall be done.
Are we going to let them beat us to the objective, brother?
Not today.
Cover my reload.
Let us get to work.
Sorcery. Fueling their barriers, no doubt.
Their champion lies defeated. Moving! I am down!
Keep your head. I have you.
I am up. Move. Engaging thrusters. I will not falter when I still draw breath. Sorcerer!
I shall end his accursed rituals.
Need to reload. Send it back to the squad. Engaging thrusters. Recovering. Restocking. Your treachery ends now. Changing magazine. Your worthless life is ended.
Another altar of corruption.
Destroy it.
Yes, brother.
Altar destroyed.
Up there! The impact will destroy this whole area. Wait! It is slowing down. Heretic sorcery.
No doubt, but it will get us to our objective.
It is probably a trap.
Time is limited. We must take the risk. Move on to the cathedral.
Proceed with caution.
Thalassa, we are almost there. What is your status?
The sleeping giant will soon awaken, brother.
Hold for our signal.
Brothers, are you hearing this?
Mark's ghosting. Ignore it. 9 numbers, 9 words, 9 cries that go unheard. 9 wings, 9 beaks, 9 stones that do not speak.
Thalassa, transmitting targeting signal now.
Your signal barely registers, but I read it.
Your data is clouded, Lieutenant. Maintain close proximity to target.
Dig in. If we are pushed back, the Atreus will miss its target.
Yield a single step. You will not deprive us of seeing that monstrosity fall.
We will find no respite until that tower falls.
Come, you warp-tainted bastards, and die!
Watch as your false idols come crumbling down! The traitors pour from their bastion.
I spit in your Primarch's wretched eye! Fall before the might of true Astartes!
Frag grenade out!
Sword of Atreus primed and locked in.
Lock target now!
Merging signal data from telemetry systems. Numerous errors detected due to signal interference. Calculating trajectory.
That's just I'll let you fly, brother. They have me down. I don't fight. That's a Terminated now. Moving. Loaded weapon. Their champion lies defeat. Launch. Alasa. I've lost their box signal. Interference. It could be. Come on, brother.
Listen. I hear engines.
There.
The Sword of Atreus lives up to its namesake.
That will buy us time, but we must move swiftly. While the enemy control Aurora, the odds are not in our favor.
Titus, we are detecting a massive energy surge from within the Aurora facility.
Lose.
He must be trying to use the device.
Or someone else is.
Whatever it is unsanctioned by the Adeptus Mechanicus. Put a stop to it.
Yes, Captain.
Imura!
You snatched at the air, cousins!
We will soon find you in the flesh.
And remove you from it.
You may keep it as a parting gift.
Analog backup log 8.6.C21P. Deciphering process for data metaset of unknown origin equals 0.1 millionth % complete. There is simply not enough time to pass this many geobytes. The teams are under assault, and we have only begun our exploration. May the Omnissiah guide me to something of essential value. Megos Ekaterina Malvolos analog backup log 8.6.C73J. It is better to do something rather than be awestruck by the enormity of this find. How I wish I was permitted to see the site where this dataset was discovered. The environmental context would have proved useful.
Sainting this sacred
ground
ground.
Nearly all code is unfamiliar.
These swords have long since reached the golden
Very
throne.
old lingua technica that was deprecated ages ago. Focusing my efforts here. It is at least familiar. Megos Ekaterina Malvolos analog backup log 8.6.C42V. Node of the deprecated lingua technica came alive when initiated. Whatever machine spirits lurk within, I pray they are the Omnissiah's devices. Still, I feel the pull to execute the ancient code by the machine god. The code transmits but a single word. Perhaps it is a prompt, a command. What is the intention behind this single blinking text? It holds flesh in my sleep. What does it mean? The word is awakening.
Frag grenade deployed.
The enemy seem determined to destroy Aurora. Is it possible the device might work? That it could weaken them?
Perhaps they seek only the power source.
Then why would they kill Nozick?
I do not know, nor do I wish to speculate. We are here to end this folly, and so we shall.
Reloading weapon!
Proceed.
You crave the touch of the wolf, but do you not?
Show yourself, betrayer!
What is it, brother?
The artifact calls to you, Titus.
And I will destroy it.
To whom do you speak?
Do not hear him.
No.
Petty tricks.
Death to the false emperor! Death to his puppets!
We will not be disposed of so easily.
Your treachery ends now. Addicted ceramide cannot shield them from my range.
This does not bode well.
Proceed to the camp.
Completely ransacked.
Long take them all.
Very good. Back to the warp with you. This is not the site of the Mechanicus macro weapon.
An excavation site.
Indeed. Our path leads down.
To Resilient. Entering Mechanicus dig site. Requesting relevant cartography.
Restricted by order of the Adeptus Mechanicus.
This is Lieutenant Titus. Request authorized.
Denied. Aurora seal required.
Identify yourself.
This is infuriating. More heretics.
We are on the right path. Ready to deploy special tactics.
Reloading! with that terminate! Put your magazine! Resupplying! Reload! Better. Slain a terminal. Take out the sorcerer!
Mighty
Sorcerer has been slain. Changing magazine!
That cannot be the last of them.
Just their rear guard, no doubt. Stay vigilant.
A fragment of the Dark God's power.
So said the traitor Nemeroth.
Do you believe it?
He certainly did.
You said it was destroyed.
Apparently not well enough.
That damnable Archmagos.
If it truly is tainted with corruption, then we must destroy it permanently.
Agreed.
That airlock leads into the mines.
Gather inside.
Entering quarantine zone. Decontamination required. Initiate biological location within the chamber. Microbial index 1.2%. Initiating sterilization.
Barely a sign of life on this world.
It is a burial world, brother. Reserved for the dead.
Microbial index reduced to 0.01%. It is safe to proceed.
Safe. Interesting choice of words.
Pity this chamber cannot remove corruption.
That duty is ours.
Ancient ruins.
A cover for their research, perhaps.
The subject of it, more likely.
The figures in these carvings are unusual.
Ancient marks of the ruinous powers.
Etched by fools. Long before the Great Crusade illuminated this world.
These were not made by devotees of the warp.
How do you know?
You may soon see for yourself.
The arch-enemy have penetrated deep into these caverns.
Perhaps all the way to the Aurora device.
I see heretics. Restocking. I see Emperor's wrath! Changing magazine!
These ruins are vast.
What interest could the Mars adepts have in old stone?
We know not what secrets this old stone holds.
I only ask that it hold our weight.
Crack grenade! Your worthless life is dead! Ceramite cannot shield them from my rage. Reloading weapon.
You were betrayed, brother. Left to rot by your beloved Galga.
You know nothing of brotherhood.
Lieutenant.
More cheap tricks. Resupplying. Need to reload. Back to the warp with you. ends now! Terminated now! Reloading weapon! Munitions secured. Ready to deploy special tactics. End this desecration! Stalking! Grabbing equipment. There is no damnation dark enough for these traitors.
Have faith, brother. We will send them to one fitting.
Pathetic sorcery. Apply. Spare your ammunition for the real thing.
I tire of chasing this bastard's phantom. Why install Aurora deep within these ruins?
Perhaps it was already here.
How?
A relic from the dark age of technology.
This is heresy.
They will no doubt invoke the Treaty of Mars.
This damned quest for knowledge.
Resupplying.
How deep do these tunnels go?
We shall see. Pull the elevator.
us emerge.
Heretics hope to surround us.
They may hope.
No victory for you here. Penetrate his armor! Recovering!
Almost there! Hold on!
I am down! I am up! Move! I have slain a terminal.
Do not lose hope, brother. I'm coming.
I need help! I am in for death.
Is almost here.
With enemy reinforcements and aspects.
They're a fitting welcome.
I will not falter while I still draw breath.
Brothers, hate! In his name I will fight!
Auspex is clear.
Get on!
Brace for what is to come.
What is this?
A tomb world.
You have seen one before.
Only the mechanical horrors that spill forth from such a place.
The Martians have preserved everything.
This place should have been obliterated upon discovery.
Listen as I crush your pathetic man-machine. That fool, Gilliman, believed he could hide this place from us. But we have eyes and ears in every shadow, every corner, every crack in the galaxy. I will shatter Aurora, along with your pitiful Primarch's dreams of victory.
How he prattles on.
Pay his squawking no heed, brothers.
We will not be distracted from our purpose.
The enemy is well ahead of us.
This trail will lead us to them.
The sorcerer will elude us no longer. Move on the obelisk.
turns a blind eye to the heretical when it suffers again. How long did you suffer the tortures of the Inquisition for merely touching that stone? All those years shrouded beneath the crimson hood, awaiting absolution.
You waste your breath.
Abandoned you, Titus.
Do not speak as if you know me.
Titus, I know you better than you know yourself.
Your lies grow bolder by the moment.
Titus, do not engage with him.
You, the artifact, united once more within the vastness of time and space. By his design, the changer of race. Hurry to it, brother. You've waited so long to taste its power once more.
What will you do with the artifact once you have it?
Crush it to dust.
If it has no effect on you, why not use it?
You dare suggest heresy, Sergeant?
I said nothing.
And I heard nothing.
That degenerate clouds our minds.
Forgive my error.
We will not let you down, brother. Have no doubt.
More minions!
Lurking in dank holes like the filth they are!
All of this was just lying under our feet this whole time. And centuries longer still.
Eons, brother. If the archives are to be believed. And on more worlds than we shall ever wish to discover.
I pray everyone is unearthed and burned to cinders.
Your treachery ends now.
Switching magazine!
Why, in the name of terror, were these things not destroyed?
Preserved for study. The Martian priesthood goes too far.
Changing magazine. Munitions secured. Terminator! No victory for you here, demon.
Reloading! These tech priests pick over the Xenos dead like vultures.
All with the Martian cult's sanction, no doubt.
I do not think they were alone in that.
Truth at last. Do you not see the hypocrisy of Nicaea? You have felt the same betrayal as the 1,000 suns. They call us witch, heretic, for daring to wield the same power as your god, Emperor. To sacrifice thousands, share his touch of the wall, the altar of his golden throne. Not the first time he has turned his blade on his most faithful, and not the last, Titus.
Heretic! Back to the warp with you.
All this corruption, it seems to grow ever stronger.
We shall follow it to its source.
Yes. Come, brother. I wait for you.
I've sustained heavy damage. My armor is breached at multiple points. I will not falter while I still draw breath. Special tactics ready.
Testing, 1, 2, 3.
I will not falter while I still draw breath.
Testing, 1, 2, 3.
Special tactics ready.
Testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Oh, 26 is the max? Okay. I need to turn this down then. Just a little bit. Cool. Oh, 26 is the max? Alright. Let's see how much longer this game is.
Aurora.
It lays waste to the heretics.
Where is Imura?
The traitors are taking a thrashing down there.
Let us add to it.
Cogitation looks accurate. The unguents have been thrice applied.
It is Luz. Blind to all but his work.
Thankfully, his diligence has not made him faster.
Luz!
Ah, Lieutenant Titus, praise the Omnisire. In just a few minutes, you will bear witness to...
You must stop this!
Sire, please. I know you have concerns, but look, this is merely a taste of what the device is capable of.
And I have seen the worst of what it can do!
My lord, you must trust me. This has been my quest for knowledge. My life's work.
Shut it down! Now!
I will not. Forgive me, Lord. Time will reveal the purity of my intentions.
You tiny grains of sand, prattling as you tumble. For a moment it seemed you might do my work for me. But alas, I must finish this myself. Witness true power!
Your malignant energies are useless!
Bring him down!
Vestiges of protection the little machine whisperer has.
Power and blind rage. We will not be bested by this clumsy relic, so long as it does not catch us. Something is happening. That looks like a plasma charge. Charge that side with liquid by
I honestly don't know how I died. Kind of
will make short work of you. The final vestiges of protection the little machine whisperer has. Cease, or I will flay your sanity with visions of eternal
power and blind rage.
Use my ability.
We will not be bested by this clumsy relic, so long as it does not catch us.
And the pole and this wall.
Focus your rage and stand, brother.
If I get up.
Something is happening.
That looks like a plasma charge.
Outside will liquefy settlement. Keep your head. I have you.
I think you have to stay close.
Sustained heavy damage.
Yeah. So you have to not only block his attacks, but also dodge.
Will make short work of you. The final message of protection the machine whisperer has.
Full power and blind rage. We will not be bested by this clumsy
Now I'm
relic,
stuck again.
so long as it does not catch us.
Cease, or I will flay your sanity with visions of eternal agony.
Get back in the fight.
I am in your debt.
Not that bad.
Reloading weapon.
Keep having those attacks. Helped me a lot if that
This is the end for you, wretched thing.
Enough of these childish games!
Then let us put a stop to them once and for all!
We will see.
This is just the beginning. With these devices, we will seal the Great Rift and drive the heretics back into the warp with nothing more than the transference of alignment.
What genius! Let us fear lose. From which ocean did you gather these pearls of wisdom? Is it not the dream of every scientist to discover the birthplace of all knowledge? Behold! The source of your inspiration! Brother Titus, and so to the final act. Titus, the heretic. Incoming assessments. Return this at once.
Titus to Akaran. Do you read me?
Damn it. How could that fool Luz not have known?
He took the whisperings of that sorcerer to be his own inspiration.
Luz was merely a pawn.
They killed Nozick. Led us to believe they would do the same to Luz.
So we would deliver him precisely where they wanted him.
And that spectacle in the catacombs.
Deceit. To trick that puppet Luz into finishing the work.
It is worse than I could have imagined.
That pillar floods the land with corruption.
Titus to Akaran, come in!
Fox is useless.
We must find our brothers.
Cadians!
They are broken.
Drinks from his eternal eyes and glistening jewels.
The Emperor protects. The Emperor protects. The Emperor protects.
Monstrous obelisk. It screams a silent wail of corruption.
Their human minds were not prepared for malign energies of this magnitude.
Few are.
Should we show them mercy?
We must leave that to the commissariat. We have more pressing duties.
9 years. 9 years. 9 years. The silver stands in my eyes. The sowing season has not turned. The ground is still cold. Warm the seeds with your breath.
I'm receiving a coded locator signal. Akaran's signature. Not far from here.
And we trust it.
I believe so.
Mark it on all specs.
Yes, brother.
I am just as I am. I never get tired of it. I dreamt I saw the Emperor. Ah! Feathers flying everywhere. Feathers. 9 years of feathers. Feathers, feathers. This is the last thing I would say before I cut out my tongue.
Cut down those heretics!
Please, are you of sound mind?
Yes, my lord! We are unbroken!
You honor your homeworld's memory, soldiers. Thank you, Lord. We will fight to the end.
Your worthless life will end. Heretics!
Deploying shock grenade!
Resupplying.
Recovering.
The heresy is infecting my very eyes. No victory for you here,
Damned heretics spill from every crevice!
Luz was so convinced Aurora would destroy the traitors, but instead it has empowered them. Tremendously so.
We need to clear that obstruction.
There must be a solution here.
That foul sorcerer took the power source. Somewhere well defended, no doubt.
Guys.
How does this compare to Graya?
Incalculably worse. A warp rift of such size will permit the darkest of horrors to pass through.
The fleet will be preparing an orbital barrage, and we must hurry.
Runners!
Titus!
Champion Ryzen beats
Reload! We thought your squad dead.
We were spared that fate.
The captain awaits you inside.
Courage and honor.
Courage and honor.
Brothers, be mindful of the casualties.
I can see it. I can't look away. You are a child of Cadia.
I have lost one platoon with 5 more at half strength. Our commissar cut down.
Titus, report! What in the name of Holy Terror do you call this?
We failed to stop Luz.
I can see that.
He was tainted. An unwitting puppet of the arch-enemy.
We are now facing a warp rift the size of a small cruiser. 3 volleys from the Resilient and not a scratch on that pillar. If it has a weakness, I need to know what it is.
It is powered by the artifact from Graya. If we can destroy that...
Where is it?
We do not know.
You call that a solution?
What is the alternative?
There is a field around the pillar, impenetrable to our ordnance. We have observed their forces passing through it on foot. We must get close enough to see if we can do the same. Proceed through those doors. We make our assault imminently.
Restocking. Loading ammunition.
Betrayers of the Emperor, slayers of purity and brotherhood, insolent, base heretics. Tell me, brothers, what is the price of betrayal? What is the fate of those that turn from the light? And what will you cry as you tear into the traitors'
Our forces are divided in 2. I will lead the main assault from the Temple of Aethor. I sent 2 squads to move on the enemy's flank, but we have lost contact with them. They are carrying the company standard. If they have fallen...
We will retrieve it, Captain.
Ultramarines, ready!
I shall recite my
A fine gift from the Forge.
The front is beyond this bridge!
What is that thing? Look out!
Helldrain, spread out!
War gear prime. Back to the warp.
You will burn like your treacherous brethren on Nevengas!
permanently. Restocking.
Cut down these decrepit totems of heresy!
This ceramite cannot shield them from my ring.
That accursed obelisk grants the enemy unlimited maneuverability.
Have you considered Exterminatus?
This is a burial world, Titus. If we fail to defeat the enemy, then I will burn this place. But I would prefer to not disgrace these honored dead.
Can our scans locate the signature of the power source?
We are blinded by all the interference. It is out there, at the heart of that profane madness.
Agreed. One way or another, we must reach that obelisk.
Then we shall.
Another magazine. I have traitors to kill.
Keep your head, Titus. Proceed on until you reach the second force. Hope to terror they still stand.
Yes, Captain. The Emperor protects.
Good hunting, brother. Second company! Make ready! I will be honored to die beside. Where's the heavy weaponry they sent?
I heard the supply was hit.
That bloody Heldrick.
Clear ammunition coming! Or bullets are harmless! Die, you miserable nuts!
Your worthless life is ended.
Tell your squad to hold on what you do! Going to get a lot tougher the closer we get, so we'll need those frags.
Understood, sir. I cannot fathom that 10 of our brothers may have fallen. Along with the Standard. I dare not picture the company banner soiled by treacherous hands.
Ultramarines do not fall without a fight. They are alive, but they may be in need of support.
Then we must move quickly.
Where is your false god's power now?
Brothers, target the witch!
The champion lies defeated. Special tactics ready.
See how the priests maintain these graves, even in the midst of this war.
Their devotion is commendable.
We must hurry. Our brothers pay in blood for every second we delay.
They should be on the other side of that door.
Is honored to provide temporary rest to several deceased Space Marines of the Salamander chapter. They are sons of their Primarch, Vulcan, of whose fate the Imperium is unclear. Loyal to the Emperor, these Salamanders hailed from Nocta. Their actions were pure and noble, paragons amongst Astartes. Through their loyalty and their glorious deeds in service of the Imperium of Man, we honor them until the day Vulcan returns and claims these bones.
Brothers!
Temerium is honored to inter their
Life crumples
remains.
in the dirt like a rag! Lieutenant, what are your orders?
We fight! Brothers, assemble around the standard! Victory or death!
Yes, brother! Victory or death!
Second Company! We hold this ground in the name of the Primarch! If we die with vengeance on our lips! Vengeance! Serious! My leg is gone, brother! Cover him! All formation! Back, you treacherous scum! Darius! He has fallen! Vengeance!
There is no end to them! There is, and we shall find it!
Lieutenant, I received your message. Brief me.
The central obelisk appears to be the source of their power. It's protected by an energy field.
Give me a solution.
We've hit that shield with everything we've got. Nothing gets through.
My lord! There may be a way. In the catacombs, Lu said all it took was a transference of alignment. And then he inverted something. An object.
What of it?
It was identical to that obelisk. You want to invert that?
Explain.
The Aurora device might have a weakness.
Might?
Chapter Master, we cannot stay here.
Lieutenant, you stand by Sergeant Gadriel's assessment.
I do.
Captain Akaran, muster your company.
Aye, Chapter Master.
Brothers! The heretics clamor for a taste of victory! But we will defy them this day, as we have defied them for 10 millennia! We are the sons of Ultramar, servants to the Emperor and guardians of the Imperium. Let these wretches feel the wrath of ancient vengeance!
So now I'm trying to remember the difference between a prime line
My lord, our vanguard forces are through the field.
Hit them hard, Captain!
Yes, lord. All forces, fire at will!
Each chapter is part of the siege, right? We're just one chapter. The prime line is
By the Primarch! Demon!
Greet it well!
Macias! Train all battle tank guns on that abomination!
Yes, my lord!
Captain, form a defensive line here!
Company! Defensive line!
Brother Titus, you will have only moments to execute your plans. Move quickly!
This must be the control unit. Do you understand any of this?
No.
Lieutenant, do we have a solution or not?
Stand by. There.
That could kill you.
We're out of options.
Brother! I'll live.
My lord.
How many more?
3.
You have brothers in mind.
Meridian and Talassa. We will handle the last one.
I'll get them moving. Brief them over the Vox.
Yes, Captain. Meridian, Talassa, have you received new orders from Acheron?
We have, brother. Moving to Point Alpha now. Talassa en route to Point Beta.
You will need to rotate the small replica of the obelisk. But be warned, it will hurt.
Not as much as it will hurt the treacherous bastards out there. Pain deepens devotion. I will gladly volunteer.
Go well, brothers.
pain deepens devotion.
Dominate.
Brothers!
The machine gun guy. That was
They will be dealt 3 more before the night is
No victory for you here.
machine gun.
The Emperor protects.
I need to get grenades from this guy.
Throwing frag grenade! Deploy from this way!
That sword
On
guy
your feet, brother.
is the worst one of them all.
Heavy infantry has crumbled.
On the ground!
That colossal demon hounds our forces.
What exactly are we doing with these obelisks?
The Aurora device opens a rift to the immaterial. A gateway. These smaller obelisks appear to be the keys to that gate.
We turn the keys and lock the gate.
Exactly. Through this door, brothers. Go!
Do not spare them your wrath.
Need to reload!
Look! See how it writhes in agony. Who left?
Talassa, report.
This is Strayman. It is done.
May the Emperor bless you, Strayman.
I am but a lightning rod for his will.
You may rejoin the main effort.
Drive the blade in deep, brother. Talassa out.
The amount of deceased on Demerium is currently 91,600,452,023. The amount of deceased on Demerium is currently 91,600,900,470.
Terminators!
The amount of deceased on Demerium is currently
Watch their fire! They have the advantage!
Sergeant Gentian's assault squad! Their close quarter skills are truly without match.
The amount of deceased on Demerium is currently not 9.
Brother, what news?
I have a route. Marking it now.
This plan of yours may actually work, Gadriel.
An idea is worthless without those that execute it.
I need to
My
deploy
hearing
special
is damaged.
tactics.
That sounded like humility.
I might actually put this.
Let us get to work.
Wow. Gives you no time to react.
Reloading weapon!
Munitions secured.
Terminators are hollow. Put your magazine. It has company! Wretched heretics!
Stabilizing vitals.
Wow, the blast radius
Time for vengeance.
wasn't even a direct hit.
heavy damage.
Very good.
Almost there!
They are not rid yet.
Wow, wow.
They will not get past this. Decommissioned a malfunctioning dreadnought.
Titus, Decimus has a hold on the obelisk controls. Throne looks like torture, but he is holding fast.
The demon is further weakened.
Wow, there's a melt-a-bomb.
Meridian, how is Decimus?
I have a murderous headache, but the sight of that beast reeling is a fine tonic.
It is indeed.
Permission to join the front lines.
Granted. My thanks, brothers.
Emperor be with you. Meridian out.
One more.
Do you hear that?
Special tactics ready.
Where are the traitors?
They are everywhere.
Honored brother, join us, and you may sate your rage and aid our cause.
Lead me to the slaughter!
Onward.
My soldier, but end when I die.
Might pick that back up.
Changing magazine. This will serve me well.
This is the soul before the tempest. Vile sons of Magnus! Is he here?
He is not.
Then my hatred must be directed at his minions!
Back to the wall. Punch a hole in that terminal.
covering. Changing magazine!
Holy terror! We have our chance! This one's mine, brother. Yes, my lord. Kaugar! Where is Lord Kaugar? It was a trap. Perhaps.
It's this. The Immaterium.
If it is, we must move quickly. To where? We must find Kaugar.
The Changer's will is inescapable. Even now we walk upon ancient paths, laid out for us before the first mortal true breath. Come to me, brothers, that you may fulfill your final duties.
Lord Kaugar left you to rot in the Death Watch for a century, Brother Titus.
Coward! Cease cowering behind illusions!
I wonder if
Make a bulwark of your hatred, brothers.
voice actor who played in God of War.
I smell fear.
Sounds just like I might need to look that up.
Calgar!
Gilman's dog has been brought to heel.
Heretic! You died this day!
This is my domain. You are here by my invitation. I am offering you a chance to kneel.
Our chapter, sir, shall use your skull as a piss pot!
Release him, and we shall do you the honor of ending you swiftly.
Release him! After all your efforts in bringing him to me!
Enough games! Silence this heretic.
One last dance before the strings are cut! You will soon stand at my side, boy!
The demon roll!
Take priests fumbled with a power beyond their understanding.
Yeah, I really was not expecting that.
The destruction of mankind! Did not live to see me use their work to tear this galaxy asunder!
Wow.
Brothers!
Your pathetic companions are no more!
You lie! You are no match for them, heretic! And so you defeat!
Your brothers buckle beneath the power of war!
Titus, what happened? This fool tried and failed to contain me. Changing magazine. Wolf demon.
Do I dodge through it or what? Like I mean I can't jump. I know I can't jump, so I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
All other attacks are useless! At the eyes, brothers! That is the only weak point! Need ammunition!
In darkness, all men are equal, save those.
I have fought for safe business elsewhere. I should
The Demon Lord!
You can't die. Yo, come on.
Brothers!
Your pathetic companions are no more.
You lie! You are no match for them, heretic! And so you deceive!
Your brothers buckle beneath the power of the war.
Titus! What happened? This war tried and failed to contain it.
Inevitability of change.
The war demon!
I have waited long to face Kafka once more. He cast me into the war 2 centuries ago to face the wrath of Siege. By swearing that I would one day crush Kafka and his pathetic Ultramarines. But
what?
Delivered to me by you, Titus, his most precious warrior. You are but a flawed fool.
Get back in the fight.
Courage and honor.
The golden foe is naught but asunder.
Go for the eyes! All other attacks are useless! Reloading! At the eyes, brothers! That is the only weak point! Restocking!
The War Demon!
The Demon Roar! We are surrounded! Kill as many as you can, brothers! They are mere imitations. More trickery. Guard yourselves. Imbara is weakening. That last fight will need him, really. Stay together. We must find a way out. Over there. Something is happening. We should investigate. Lord Calgar! Could be another illusion. We shall find out. Lord Calgar!
My words to you on Talasar. Speak them!
My lord!
Speak them, or be slain for an impostor.
Rules should never make a prisoner of intelligence.
Titus, it is good to see you.
Their sorcerer's power wavers. He is vulnerable. See how his domain weakens as he does. There is only one place left for him to hide.
Let us dig out the heretic.
We have him! There! Within the energy stream!
He prepares for another attack!
It is the artifact! It must be! There is almost limitless power within that shard!
Then we must make haste, brothers!
Changing magazine!
Martian fools! They have perfection in their grasp, but squandered it in blind ignorance! It flows through me in ever-growing waves of revelation! Yes! Yes! Liberate me from this imperfect realm! Endow me with divine knowledge!
Cover me! Brother, wait!
Go!
Brother, it is over. You did it. Brother!
Rise, Titus. Your duty is not yet done. Emperor!
For the Emperor!
I wonder if he just said that because he's scared. They might think they got in his head after all that exposure to the warp and all that.
Lieutenant Demetrian Titus, your decisive actions have saved this system from ruin. And so it is with great pride that I now present you with an honor worthy of your deeds. The laurels of victory. Let every warrior of the Adeptus Astartes see that here stands the true measure of a son of Guilliman.
For the glory of Ultramar!
Courage and honor!
Company dismissed.
Forgive me, brother, that it took me so long to bring you home.
My lord, that is...
Fierce was my wrath when I learned of your detention. In their arrogant suspicion, the Inquisition failed to recognize the truth. That no evil will ever overcome a devotion such as yours.
Thank you, my lord.
There is a mission. It will take you away from the Second Company for a time.
As you command, Chapter Master.
The Brother Chaplain will brief you. It was he that suggested you for the task.
My lord, the Sword of Kalth is ready to depart.
Thank you, Captain. My ship will convey you to your destination. I shall be glad of your company.
Titus, it has been an honor.
It has indeed, my captain.
I hear you'll be taking your leave of us. Not for too long, I hope. Emperor guide you.
And you, sir. Brothers, I am called to serve elsewhere.
You'll be missed, my lord.
I will not forget the blood we have drawn together.
Nor shall we.
I owe you both a debt. You have restored my faith in brotherhood.
We shall await your return.
Courage and honor.
Courage and honor.
Titus, Lord Calgar has informed you of your assignment. Good. I will brief you en route.
What the heck?
You are joining us.
I am.
Very good, my lord.
You have done well. You have won the trust of your brothers. And of the Chapter Master. But know this, Titus. The stain of suspicion never completely fades. I will be watching you. Should you falter on the path, for even a moment. I will show no mercy.
Leandros.
My lord, it is time.
That was the ending of the game? That just caught me off guard. I was expecting that to be a little bit longer, because when I Google it said this game is like 8 to 10 hours long. I definitely feel like I just beat this game in like 6 hours or less. So yeah, pretty short game. Pretty short. Now, if I had played on co-op with some people who were actually good, that would be fascinating. Now, of course, this doesn't include all of the operation missions that also have co-op. Apparently, those tie into the story, and I didn't do any of those. I just focused on the story missions. I guess I'll do a separate stream for doing the operation missions. I think that's fair. I wonder what the significance was behind that guy taking off his helmet at the end. I'm gonna have to look that up later. I don't think I understood that part. I think it meant something because he knew the guy's name. He said Leandros, so he knows him from somewhere. And that's supposed to be making a point that I don't understand. I guess I will skip this. I mean, I'm tempted to sit here and watch it to see if there's a hidden cutscene, but I guess what I can do is just there.
Armory personnel, prepare stone bolters for combat.
Okay, so I looked it up and it said Leandros is from the first one. And he was Titus' squad mate. And he ratted him out after the Inquisition in the first one. And that's the reason why he had to spend 100 years in the Death Watch. Makes sense. Go ahead and skip this. There's only war. Continue your fight. Although Titus' story is over for now, the fight has just begun. Continue to battle one of the game modes. Lead a unique combat squad in mission and operations game mode. Choose war gear upgrades. And then Eternal Wars and multiplayer. Alright. I will leave these operations to a separate stream. Thanks for watching. That was a long stream. Wanted to get this game knocked out, show how it looks in Ultrawide. I know a lot of you are waiting on this. And honestly, this game is pretty beautiful in Ultrawide. My only gripe, if you will, is a little bit of stuttering, some frame rate drops. But maybe it's just, something running in the background. I don't think so. You know, obviously I'm on like the best hardware that you can get for gaming. You know, so typically it's not gonna be my hardware format setup. Typically it's gonna be the game when I run into frame rate issues like that, or maybe you know my SSD drive, something like that. But yeah, I looked it up online. People do talk about the performance in this game, or complain about it a little bit, but it's playable. I'm not gonna like, you know, not play the game. It was very playable, so pretty enjoyable game overall. Good combat, you know, old school like Gears of War style combat mixed in with like futuristic Warhammer 40k stuff. So yeah. Yep. I would recommend it overall, especially if you have someone to play co-op with. I tried to convince people to play co-op with me, but people either haven't heard of this game or sucks, whatever. So, yeah. I think I said it, and yeah, well actually, I didn't post that, but my first time when I tried to stream this game, I was talking about how I couldn't find anybody to look the logo. It's like when you ask people in real life what Warhammer 40K is, it's like nobody knows what this is. It's not like Star Wars or Star Trek, where it's super popular and everyone knows about it. This is like the sci-fi universe that is not popular in the real world at all. So, yeah, there's that part of it too. Alright, I will end it there. I don't think there's much else to say. I don't really want to give a number or anything on how I feel about the game. I'm just saying overall, I recommend it. As long as you have a decent enough PC to play it. Not a bad game, especially if you